Yeah, there we go. Let me spin this wheel again. It is a spin again. very close to Baldur's Gate, but it's a spin again. And again. Oh, it's teasing us. It's teasing us with the Baldur's Gate. Oh, and then it goes for the Pokemon instead. Wow. Got you baited. I didn't know the wheel could debate, but apparently it can. And did. So let me get that Pokemon capture going. Beautiful. Oh, there's a new version? I guess I'll have to check that out after stream. Now, where were we? Where were we? Right, Aura, are you still here? Because I don't know if you've looked at your Pokemon since, but this is you right now, in case you're watching. I hope you like it. I think it fits you very well. You are also very strong. Very high special attack, I love it. Did we get our badge? We did, okay. Right, so we are in Lavender Town. And we were going to do the Pokemon Tower. We already beat up these grannies previously. As you do. Got this Eradicate Mahons. Oh. Getting interrupted again. Sucker punched. Kind of rude. So I've been really enjoying this game so far with all the... Is that supposed to happen? Is that supposed to happen? I'm not sure. I don't think it's supposed to happen. Does Gasicate just not have a... punishment? His attack's power increases the more the target has powered up with stat changes. Well, I don't have any stat change stuff right now, so no. Wait, what the hell was that? Gasicate? Where's Gasicate? No, this is too far, isn't it? faster. Where's Gasicate? I mean, I guess technically we didn't see it because it was just a question mark. There was nothing there. I don't know. Gasicate? I can't even find it. Ah, here, Gasicate. Yeah. There's no sprites. There's no sprites. Maybe the update fixes that? I don't know. I don't need to save, actually. A ghost lady? Haunted girl Laurel. So she's haunted and not just a ghost. That's probably a good thing. Gaspra also doesn't have anything. That is odd. Is my game glitched? I never had this before. I want to know how they look. The game isn't allowing me to see them. Get them, Lumen. Kiss. Kiss them goodbye. Another Ghastly. Just kiss it. Actually, isn't a lot of damage. I was hoping it would be more, but at least you regain some health. Be cursed with me. No, I don't want to be cursed. Get out of here, Channeler Carietta. What is it with all the Ghastly things? Why are all the Ghastly combinations broken? Is it because I need to update the game? I hope not. Because I don't want to download the game right now to update. But surely it wouldn't break because there's an update. That seems weird. Give me blood. What? You're not a vampire, are you? Golter. So that's Golbat Haunter, but again it's broken. Why is it all broken? Why is everything broken? Do they have a mobile version released on the 18th? Oh, nice though. Nice. I don't know why these sprites are broken. It's really sad, because I was looking forward to all the new sprites and things, but they all seem to be broken. Okay, we can heal there. Ooh, haunted girl. Yeah, that's cute as well. I don't know if it's only the Ghastly line that's broken at the moment. Ghastly and Hunter. Or what? I don't know what the cause of this is. I really hope it's only in here that it's just broken for some reason. And not that everything is now broken. Can I fight something that does have a model, please? Combat? Nope. Nope. Do you think it's because of the update? Is there something... Should I download the update? Let me see. Input. Fusion. Update. Download. Oh no, wait. Attach. Which version am I on? How do I know? Uh, 5.3.1.2 is the new one. I can't find the new version. Yes, Zato, it's broken now. I don't know if it's because there's an update or what, but well, you can see. Right, every single new thing we've seen, like a Ghastly or Haunter fusion so far in the Pokemon Tower has been like this. So did I update the sprites when I launched the game? I didn't update anything. Like, I just launched the game as I did previously. And it said there was an update, but I didn't change anything otherwise. Okay, so let's... So what did it say? So I'm on 5.3.1. And it's 5.3.1.2 is now available. Please check the game's official page to download the newest version. Which... Okay. It's just a message. It shouldn't break the sprites, right? Like, I can't find the actual official download for it as well. Fusions 5. Oh, here. I'm not in the Discord now. I think I found it. Starting. Actually going to start? That's the question. Oh. There it is. Okay, let's do this for a second. I don't know about this. I don't trust this random file, honestly. It might be okay, but I don't trust it. Oh, why is it so difficult to find the actual proper... Oh god, why is it like this? I just want to play the game. Installer update. Thank you for installing or updating. You can close this now. Wait, did that work? I don't know. Did that work? There's like a batch file in there, which... Yeah, okay. It did work. Oh, it's not capturing. Okay. Ah, there it is. Took a second. Yeah, now 5.2. 5.3.1.2. There we go. Now, did that fix it? Is the question. Yes. So Gasticate now has a model, so probably do all the others. Weird though that was broken. Why was that broken to begin with? But yeah, apparently, so in the folder that it's installed in, there's just a batch file called installer update, and you just run that. And it just updates it for you, and probably replaces files or whatever. Seemed like a sprite issue? Yeah, I don't know. imported that into the dynamic version, saved and releasing new update downloads all the time. Yeah, that it helps me a lot. That's for sure. Though I was confused for a bit of like, what do I do? Where do I download it? Because the like new update release, check official sources, isn't really, you know, helpful. If they just said like run this file from the folder, then that would... I don't like that. You know what, maybe it was better the other way. Maybe not having the sprites was better. The only official source is a Discord. Yeah, but they said website or something, didn't they? Okay, Aura. I believe in you. Oh, payback. Okay, I don't like that. Shadow Ball. There you go. I didn't think they would go straight for payback. Considering Lumen is resistant to that. But I guess the AI is not that smart. Klafgar! They predicted the swap, maybe. Maybe. I do like Klafgar. It's not a lot of damage, but we'll get there eventually. Oh, don't confuse me. Oh, you just killed yourself. There you go. Easy. Rocky helmet, best item. What's this? Anything here? No? Okay. Fight this channeler. Han Trio. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. But that's ground. Wait, is it ground ghost or ground poison? I'm not sure. I mean, I kind of want to switch to Aura, but Aura's already been hurt. I think we're switching to Lei. That's actually for the best, because Payback would have killed Aura. 100%. Shadow Ball. Ouch. Okay, Leia's not doing great here. Thrall? Oh, do they not have any ground moves or something? I guess they wouldn't use it. Does that kill? No, okay. Oh, they are levitating! You bastards! Levitating... Oh, that's so annoying, okay. Lumen, please. Please survive. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay, Mahan's faint attack. There we go. Hi again, Aura. Did you see your sprite? Or do you want to see it again? I don't know if you've been paying attention at all. I don't want to deal with you right now. Let me see. There you are. Chunky boy. With the hovering pedal. I like it. Your special attack is super high as well. Like the highest of literally everyone. In Overgrow, I think your grass moves are like nuclear missiles, basically. You didn't know you evolved? Yeah, because you're level 33. You evolved last time. Yeah, Gengar is still out of reach. I think it's level 40 for Gengar. Oh, it's a Haunter. Should I catch it? I guess an additional Haunter to fuse with is a pretty good idea. Ow. Love me, Haunter. Love me. No! It doesn't want to love me. Get in the Premier Ball then? No! This Haunter! It does not want to be caught. What a bastard. Oh my god. Can you just chill? Thanks. Oh my god. Okay, just for that, we're naming you Combat. I was already planning to do that, to be honest. You. Oh. Be gone, intruders. No! Oh. Canwhack. Canwhack? I'm not sure. You're almost done with your last two tombstones for the year. Nice. Nice, Laura. I'm looking forward to seeing the images. Ow. Okay, well it's thrashing, right? So if I go to you... Shadow Ball. Get wrecked. Oh. Bye. Then just dry your coat the other side before bed. Nice. Okay, let me save. Came to save me. I must thank you for your kind concern. These Team Rocket grunts came looking for a prototype of the Master Ball. I'm afraid I was no match for them. They took what they were looking for. I'm truly worried about what such an evil organization could do with such a powerful tool. Using innocent Pokemon for monetary gain, it fills my heart with sadness. Your Pokédex quest may fail without love for your Pokemon. I think this may help your quest. Oh, the Pokéflute, nice. What a surprise! So wait, wasn't there a bell or something that was mentioned? Like ringing the bell in the Pokemon Tower at the right time or something like that? But where's the bell? Going the wrong way. Oh my god. Please leave me alone, ghosts. Leave me alone. Oh my god. That's even worse. No. I don't want to deal with you. No! Why are you like this? Maybe I should use a repel. Maybe. Or maybe I should put Mons at the front and we just beat them up. That could also work. Now we've actually made it down. Wait, so where's the bell? Oh, this bell. Right time. I mean, considering it's like a riddle, right? Right probably doesn't mean correct, but the direction. So like 3 or something? 3:15? Wind, no. Have I talked to everyone in this town? That's the name raider. Have I talked to this person? Oh, I've not. Oh, nice. Got a sunstone. Very nice. I don't think there's not a hotel here to pass the time. That's kind of annoying. So we have to wait until it's actually 3. How long does... God, so it's... Okay, so like a second, probably. Oh yeah, you teach drill run. I don't want... Actually... No, I don't want that. I want to go back in there. What can I do in the meantime? I don't want to... keep pressing the wrong buttons. I don't want to spend too long because then I might miss the opportunity. I'll just have to check the time religiously, I guess. Chop the fish. Chop the polywag. Oh, it survived. Chop it again. Folding. Chop. And chop. We just chop. Only chop. Okay, so it's 11:05. Wanted to evolve your Magikarp, but something went wrong, huh? Yeah, yeah, I see what went wrong. I see what went wrong. I'll help you with this. There you go. Much better. Wish I had a real Gyarados. Well, you can just unfuse it, you know? You don't have to keep the Gyarakarp or whatever. You can just unfuse it. Tentacool. Okay, Toxic Spikes, I don't want to swap them. Fury Swipe should kill. Nice. Qdeen. Fury Swipes, nope. Fury Attack. Fury Swipes. Didn't do as much as I would have liked. There we go. Okay, let's go back. Because it's past 12. This better give me something good. This clue or whatever it was. I don't even know where I found it. I don't remember. Okay. It's 104. So we have to wait, what? 2 minutes? That's fine, right? We're just waiting here until it's 3:15. So how's everyone doing? Very riveting gameplay this is. 144, 146. We're just standing in the rain near a bell, just looking at it intently. It's interesting that the rock at the back has like a clock facing on it as well. Like not really a clock, but like dots that are in the same positions as like a clock would be. Is this very specific? Is it like exactly 3:15? I hope it's not. I'm really hope it's not super specific. I'll try to ring it when it's like 3. Okay, 50, 53, 55, 58, 59. Anything? Come on. Did I... Oh my god, I missed the... Did I miss the target or am I just doing it wrong? I might have missed the target exactly. Is it that specific? Oh, I hope not. What do I do? How do I pass time quickly? I guess, you know what, we'll just go to Fuchsia or something. Or at least get on the way there. Okay, Snorlax, fight me. Yeah, you can't yawn at me. Damn Snorlax. Ouch. It's holding leftovers as well. Give me this Ultra Ball. There we go. Maybe I should try to... Oh shit. Oh no, not Raz. Please. Have mercy, Snorlax. Though, if it's sleeping, if it stays sleeping, maybe I can... Come on. Please. Stay in the ball, Snorlax. Please. No! Snorlax, please. Do I have that? Okay. Aura? I think you have sleep powder. Oh, it used rest anyway. Oh no, you don't. Oh, you don't have sleep powder anymore. Pedal dance is a terrible idea because you'll probably kill it. I don't know what to do. I need to catch this, but I'm not sure how. I either need to get incredibly lucky or I need to somehow get it to... No, no kill H. No. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Kick it. Someone failed. Please. Snorlax, please. No. God. It's going to have to rest next turn. If it doesn't, it dies. It doesn't. It's dead. Actually, no. Because the HC doesn't trigger right now. Okay. Come on, please. Please, Snorlax, just stay in the ball. No. Does it die? No. Why won't you stay in the ball? No. Snorlax, why? Not gonna lie, but that ball don't seem to be too great. Yeah, it didn't work very well, did it? I have to be the daughter of the Fuchsia City gym leader. Come visit us. I'll introduce you to my dad. Okay. Well, I really hope that there's more chances for... I mean, there is Saladin still has the Snorlax, right? I imagine. Are there any other, like, opportunities for Snorlax in this game? I imagine they would add more opportunities for them, but maybe I'm wrong. Not as far as you know, but you've not finished it. Yeah, okay, fair. I mean, really, the best chance we have is, like, static to paralyze it. Because I don't have a... I don't have a move that can work here. I mean, maybe I should have not leech seeded there, but I thought it would just counter the leftovers, not necessarily do more damage than that. And there's Will-O-Wisp. But that's burn. Which is good, but it also does damage. And Venoshock, poison stuff, so... I don't think I've Thunder Wave, right? But that's still... not great. Plus, I don't want to replace anything here. Oh shit. No. Oh god, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, I don't. Yes, I want to quit. No, I don't want to, I don't want to save. No, I don't want to lose Volt Switch. God. I mean, I think I could have just relearned Volt Switch, but that was stupid. Yeah, I Volt Switch right there. But still, it was like, no, don't do that. I keep messing up the controls for some reason, because like X being cancel and C being confirm It doesn't work in my brain for some reason. Not always. Or wait, is it? It's the other way around. X being... What am I doing? Like, I don't understand the keys anymore. The keys are just... They don't work in my brain. No, C is... So this is options. Right? And then you have this being confirm. Right? And then that being cancelled. Why am I understand it, but I keep pressing the wrong ones. I get it. I just don't... For some reason it just doesn't work in my brain. Every time I press the wrong one. Even when I know what I'm supposed to do, I'm like, oh, it's this one, right? And then it's the wrong one. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Can I just rewire my brain so that it actually does it correctly all the time? And I think it's mainly because I'm used on like a lot of other games like this, that for example Z is confirmed and X is cancel or something like that, or A and B, right? And this goes against that. So it just doesn't... I'm too used to it. It doesn't compute. Okay, we save. If we kill it, we just reload. Okay, Snorlax. I'll switch in Lay and hope for a static pop. That's Yarn, okay. More. Why are you yawning at me? I'm already asleep. And now you're sleeping too. Great, we're sleeping together, I guess. That came out wrong. It's fine. Static. Yes. Okay. Got the static proc. Now we switch to Aura. Just to not get hit by Body Slam. It didn't even matter. We just need one of you that can actually hold. So it can't rest anymore, can it? Because it's paralyzed. Or would rest overturn that? Rest might overturn that. Okay. So far so good. You know what? Just charm him. Charm him a little bit. Make sure he can't do a lot of damage. I was... Okay, no. So that does override it. He's just snoring a lot. I'm playing the normal mode, Sato. Okay, it's resting again. And we fell asleep. That's actually awful. That's... Okay. 1. Stay asleep. Stay asleep, Snorlax, okay? Just stay asleep while we're kicking you, okay? Oh. There we go. Keep kicking him. Kick him in the face. Please. Please. Oh. Why? I'm so close. How could this happen to me? Bonnie and Sylvia making very cool fusion, but it only mode is late game. Oh. Yeah, that is too bad. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, wait. Aha! Staticked again. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Snorlax. Ow. The healing is so annoying. Please. Just get in the ball. No. What am I... Oh my god. This damn Snorlax. I don't know if I can probably Iron Tail it. Yeah. Do I have Onyx? I do have an Onyx, yes. Steelix was an interesting choice. I wasn't sure if I wanted that. Trying to catch Snorlax has been the worst. Like, I've used so many Pokeballs on this. And there we go. I think it looks great with Head Steelix Body Sylveon. Yeah, I haven't actually looked at it much at all. Yeah, the main problem with Snorlax is that he just rests and then you're like, ugh, what now? Like... like, I can't static him again as well. This Lay is dead. Okay. I'm hoping that they at least run out of PP, you know? That they don't have an infinite amount of it. So rest eventually runs out. Oh my god. Why? Snorlax. This is so awful. Is them having leftovers as well? Like, I've lowered its attack to the minimum it can be. It's not a threat, but it's still super annoying. It should have already been out of rest PP. Does it just have infinite? I really hope not. Oh my god. Fuck you, Snorlax. Fuck you. Your stupid rest stalling tactic. Oh my god. Oh. This is the worst, please. Snorlax. Be my friend. That's all I want. Just trying to drive you insane to let him. Oh, joke's on him, I'm already insane. I mean, technically her, I guess, because it's a female Snorlax, but, you know. Oh shit, that was critical. Don't. Okay. Yawn doesn't work on me. So that's nearly 20, right? I used 16 Great Balls so far. I did save before this, yeah. No, 17 Great Balls. 2 Love Balls, I think, as well, or 3. That's such a waste. Oh my god. Kill him. Just kill him. We just reset. We just reset. We just reset. That took way too long. Do we have false swipe? I have the TM for false swipe, but it doesn't... Like, it's not very strong, and it's just gonna out-heal. It's gonna heal with leftovers anyway, so it's like... It doesn't do much, you know? Oh my god. Oh, Thief and False... Yeah... Thief is a good shout. I like that he just vanishes as well. Do I have Thief even? Oh yeah, I do, okay. I mean, I guess Feint Attack is fine, right, to replace. No one can learn false swipe. No one can learn false swipe. It's fine. We have Thief. Thief is all I need, because then I can stop the leftovers. And I don't have a move to buff attack, not really. I mean, Aura does in growth, but it's not great. And I assume it's to use with false swipe, because, yeah. Oh wait! Wait, I can't steal it because Mons already has an item, right? Shit. I forgot about that too. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? You don't need the amulet coin right now. We don't need the money from Snorlax. Snorlax doesn't have any money. He just has a lot of food, probably. Okay, this time. This time for sure. Okay, there we go. No more leftovers for you, Snorlax. No more. And now I get the leftovers. If that had caught, I would have been like happy, but also like annoyed. You know? It's one of those things where you're like, oh really? This time? Right? No. Okay. Second one. You're welcome. Yeah, thanks for the tip, but it's still like, I should have been able to catch the previous one with how many I threw at it, even while it was sleeping and about the same HP and things like that. Or paralyzed and about the same HP, right? I had good odds. They just were never rolling in my favor. But yeah, we got it. We got it. Now, oh, no, Pokémon. Item, give, amulet coin. Yes. And then Aura. You give the leftovers. Okay, so how much time passed during that? It's 12:33. Okay, I probably want to go back to Lavender then and try the bell stuff again. You do have to wait until it's 3 again. It is 1. So we have basically 2 minutes. Not much I can do. Oh shit. Okay, I hope that this fight doesn't take too long. He has 2 Pokemon, should be fine. Good job. Okay. Ooh. That's a defensive boy. Oh yeah, I need to rush back. Run. Run like the wind. It's time. What time is it? Okay, 2:27. We're very much on time. Okay, so we need it to be 3:15 most likely. I already tried it before, but maybe it being in the AMs is also important? I'm not sure. 2:47, 48, 49, 50, 1, 2. Not yet, okay. 7, 9, 10. Oh my god. We did it! What is this? Oh, Duskull! Nice. Okay. Eve will probably kill. I'm assuming there's more though, so... Okay. Lumen? What's this? Ooh, Reaper Claws. That is nice. This is... level 16. You probably won't survive, yeah. We'll catch the first one that survives. Can I not interact with this? No? Okay. Oh, there we go. A glare from its single scarlet eye makes even burly grown-ups freeze in utter fear. I don't remember if the Reaper Claws just evolves it, or... Well, actually, I don't know if it... in this game... how it works, but... I guess that is just there now, the cave entrance. Nice. Not bad. Oh yeah, this is you, Zato. I'm sorry. You look a bit, I mean, you look fine, right? There's nothing wrong with you necessarily. Actually, I do want you on the team. I don't know actually. Do I want to replace Mahon's? I have a lot of like normal typings, strangely enough. I always have such trouble replacing people. Even if I might use them again at some point. Wait, do you have... Yeah. Okay, Xander gets the XP share. Okay, finally, the secret of the bell has been unraveled, I guess. We did it. So now we go to Fuchsia City. I do like to fish. Ooh, a good rod, you say? What can we catch with the good rod? It's a crabby. Get in the ball, Krabby. You've got no choice in the matter. Why does that not have any collision? Interesting. I was expecting collision and then there was none. What can I catch here? Let me look. Weeping Bell Bloom. I don't think I want any of those, to be honest. Let's just go this way. Electricity is my specialty. Engineer Luca. With an orb. Well, can your orb handle this? It cannot. Oh. God, okay. I don't know about that. I don't like that. I don't... Oh, you bastard. Oh my god. Please. Free me. Okay. Good. We are free. When does Clink actually evolve? I didn't even look that up. Clink. $38. Oh, it's very late. I just... Okay. 38, apparently. Why are you... Okay. Okay. Oh my... No, not the catter card. No, please. Sir. You're creating monstrosities that should never exist. No. Why did you do this? Who hurt you? What is wrong with your magic heart? Those were awful. Nidoran. Yeah, you can hold your own just fine. Oh, wait, so these are fusions, huh? Okay. I did think the previous one looks a little bit off from how Nidoran normally looks. But there you go. Okay. Sado's level 20 already? Not bad. Mr. Sir. Oh, yep. Yep, kill it with fire. Kill it with fighting, I guess, in this case. Please just... No. We don't want to see it. Get out. Okay. What else? Psyduck. Okay, that's a lot better. I don't mind that one as much. Got an Everstone. So I need a shiny stone. Oh wait, can I go into Saffron now? I didn't even check that actually. I Aviato is pretty cool. Okay, you're just buffing yourself up, but if you're going to die, that's not going to do much. Ooh. Just send in Zato. Why not? There we go. Wait, and shouldn't I be able to get Fly as well? Oh my god, I'm just forgetting all these things. Having Fly would help so much. Teleport. I do have teleport as an HM, yes. Is it like Fly in this game? I think you can use it like Fly. Well, teleport is a lot more useless though. That's the main problem. Like, I haven't used it because I don't want someone to have teleport as a move. Let me see. Where's... I went past it like twice, but that's fine. Play instead of air cutter. There we go. So now can I use Fly from here? Yes, there we go. Okay, that's good. So now we have Fly. Then we check out Saffron City, I think. If we can go there. Need to go mow the lawn. Oh. Good luck with that, Aura. Gee, you're the one who infiltrated our hideout. Oh, you're definitely not getting through now, even if you do have the money. In fact, let me teach you a little lesson. Ah, there we go. Well... that is... okay. Interesting combination. That one got paralyzed. We're really going for Lay. That didn't work. Why did that not... Is it not flying? Golbok? But Arbok is just poison, isn't it? So it wouldn't... Is it... Wouldn't it just take the flying from Golbat? Does it lose? I'm not sure. That's weird. Okay, well let's just switch then to Thrall. Okay, Thrall. Take. I mean, if it's flying, then that's still... Wait, why do you have agility instead of... Why do you have agility instead of, What's the move? Shit, I'm blanking. Magnitude. I thought I mean, I might have replaced Magnitude with Dig, but then... Agility, where did that come from? I'm actually not sure. Okay, we'll try the dig here. We'll see if it's flying. It didn't seem like it was flying, but oh my god. Critical hit with leech life kills? That was unexpected. Okay, Lumen. Okay, yeah. Why is it not flying? That's odd. I'm actually surprised by that. Wait, is there a Pokemon Center? Yeah, there is. Okay. Can we go in it from the other side, or are there Team Rocket members there too? Yeah, there are. Oh no, they're not attacking me. Never mind. We're good. Would be great if Elite Four came and stomped Team Rocket, yeah. May I interest you in buying some of my goods? Slowpoke Tail and Rage Candy Bar. It decreases a Pokemon's level by 1. Like, why would I want that? I don't want any of that. We're the ones in control of this city now. Yeah, they're standing in front of all the doors. Rocket balls. There's a Mankey Paw. Guarantees critical hits but makes the user miss half the time. Oh my god. Those are awful. Do I want the Team Rocket balls? Sure, you know what? I'll buy 10 Rocket balls. Oh, he gives the Premier balls too. That's very kind of him. Let's... Oh, is this the fighting dojo? Yes. Let's do this. What level are you? Oh. 39. 39 is a little bit scary, but it's not too bad. Ooh, nice critical. Zeta can load takedown. Let's send Thrall in here. Submission? Oh my god. Wait, why can they still hit me while I'm flying? Oh wait, did he have... I think he used foresight or something, didn't he? Was that the reason? Did I miss something? I might have missed something. I don't know. It's fine though, we've got this. They can learn charge beam. You know what, yeah, instead of takedown. Let's try this again. Pokémon Center. Heal my Pokémon, and then we run away again. We could be saving this city by now, but no, we're fighting in the dojo instead. Level 46 Machoke? Kidding me? Okay, Aura. How are you getting hit? With dual chop? I'm so confused. I switched Aura in so he wouldn't get hit. Does this Machoke have something that I don't understand, or can he just never miss? Or what? Like, I'm confused. I'm trying to make the right choices here, and it's just punishing me. Okay, static. That's good. Let's switch. Into... Oh. should at least take half damage from this. And then I was gonna hope it killed itself, but no. Jeez. These do not mess around. God. It should be faster, like... No? Guillotine? What the fuck? Getting hit by guillotine. Oh my god. We're just getting absolutely destroyed. At least its attack got lowered. Like that. But this is a problem. Oh my god. Get wrecked, I know, I'm... Zato, save us! At least hold until I bring someone back. Just hold, okay? You didn't hold. You are quite weak to it, so to be fair, unlikely to survive, and also very much underleveled. But, you know, would have been nice. Wait, what the heck? How did Slam still do so much damage? Its attack got lowered multiple times. I almost still lost. That was insane. I mean, do we just keep going in this? Hi Zelda, I hope you're doing okay. Nothing tough frightens me. I break boulders for training. Take your shoes off. Oh right, I'm sorry. Fine, that's good to hear. I'm doing alright. Pokemon has been good. The wheel has been very kind to us today. Hi Summit. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, let's just dust on that and then lay an electro ball on Farchop. Should be fine. Yep, Farchop is gone, and then Parape dies next. Oh god, okay, Dig? Tail won't do much here. Volt switch. Oh shit. Oh, I did it wrong then. Okay. Does Volt switch on Grave Wrath work? Yes. Okay. Aura? We should be able to deal with this. Paddle dance. Oh my god. Aura is just murdering them. Great. Okay. So then we heal up. If I can find my heals. There they are. Just a little bit. Save. Oh, there's 3 Pokeballs in the back. I am the Karate Master. Expect no mercy. What have you got? Hitmonchan? Oh, is Hitmontop in there as well? Wait, these are fusions. Okay, I see. I see how it is. I should really teach Throw Fly. I should have taught it already, to be honest. Shouldn't I? My ears went a bit weird there for a moment. Oh no, not foresight. Not foresight. White guard. That didn't even help. Why did you white card? Okay. Okay. We are a little bit under-leveled here, but that's fine. We can manage. Okay, that's a pretty bad one. That's a pretty bad one. Okay, Lumen. Oh god. Okay. I don't think you're faster. I mean, you can do quick attack, but I don't think that kills. No. Oh, he's doing agility. I should have... Shit. Get that crit? Oh! He's throwing! He's throwing! Super Fang... I mean, it's nice. But I like Hyper Fang more. place anything. Okay, I think we're not gonna live this. Okay. Okay, that's not enough. We have another max revive. Is that gonna help me though? I guess Lay can maybe do something there. Okay. Okay. Just keep quick attacking. Eventually you'll die, but that's okay. Lay, please. You have one shot. One opportunity. Yes! Oh my god. That was way more tense than it needed to be. Oh god. Yeah, so he was sending out level 45s, while my team is like 37 at best. I think. Do I want Hitmontop? Yeah, we'll take Hitmontop. Team Rockets everywhere. For now. We're going to have to beat them all up soon. Actually, there's construction thing? Ah. Embargo. Team Rocket theme, but it's slowed. Yep. This slash is fine. Don't slap Thrall. It's incredibly rude. Oh, and again I forgot to teach him flying. Okay. Oh no, we can no longer escape. Whatever will I do? Sharply raises speed stat. That can be nice. Let's get it instead of Swift. Okay, so where's my fly? Okay, let's see how this goes then. Just a Zubat, easy. Ikabat. Well... Oh, of course, static. He's basically using Lei against us. Assuming Magnemite does levitate. No? It has sturdy. Okay. Go. Actually, how does... How useful you are? I've just been using the... like Lei and Thrall a lot because they have fly while we were fighting the fighting gym. Let me look at this. Oh, it's level 40, okay. I thought it was orange. Okay, so Lei will evolve soon. That's good. Electrosaur. Interesting. Okay, they're spamming growth. I don't like it. Oh. You bastard! Double growth into self-destruct? How dare you? That... That is so rude. Oh, why is that so... Why are they so dark? Oh, okay. I guess that glitched out for a moment. Yeah, just a visual thing. Done with the artwork, so much harder with the to move your decorations. Oh, I can imagine. Was the leftover smoke from the explosion? Oh, of course. Of course. That makes sense. Probably want to go to the Pokémon Center soon. Actually, no. I'll keep, you can keep that for now. Okay, I need card keys for these. Okay, so they changed the I think they changed it somewhat. Maybe I'm wrong. It feels slightly different than I'm used to. Silphco. At least I remember the first floor being different. But I don't know. It's been a while as well. What is this even? Oh, it's just a map. Okay. Yeah, I want to make sure everyone gets some level ups. I'm just going through and fighting everyone. Just beat everyone up, as you do. Mr. Chop! Oh no. Get out of here, Mr. Chop. I am trying to kill him, Zelda. He used substitute, otherwise he would have already been dead. There we go. Ah, we rescued someone. Nice. Anyone else need rescuing? I'm not using the teleporter pads just yet, because I know how confusing they get. They do guys seem to be color-coded in this game, which is nice. Hi. Intruder spotted. I mean, I talked to you, so you know. Maybe you should have spotted me before I actually went up and talked to you. Just maybe. No, we don't need agility. Eradicate. Just going to drain your health. Lumen is so, like, annoying to fight against for people. Hippodo, okay. Interesting. Interesting combination. Don't slap me. Incredibly rude. There we go. All done. And we're fully healed. Play rough. What is your special attack is higher. The draining kiss is a good one to have. There's so many people to fight, so little time. He's an egg! Egg. Oh my god. Why was Hypno an egg? Actually, now that the more I look at it, the more I'm like, yeah, actually this is the Silphco layout that I'm used to. god, every time. The new combinations every time. Go. Good job, Laura. Okay, Zeta is level 34, so we'll probably start switching. No, at 35. Let's do it at 35. We'll switch it to someone else. Who's this? It's a juggler. Why is the juggler fighting me? Oh shit. Swords dance is not good. Shadow Ball doesn't affect, right? Yeah. At least Air Cutter isn't a physical move. That would have done a lot more. I was not sure if it was normal for a second. Hell Dance would hit, but it's not very effective. Better if I just switch out. Okay, Zelda. Swords Dance again. That's fine. It's only at a +4 attack. Only +4. It's fine. +2 speed as well. Quick attack. There we go. Oh no, not another Mr. Mime one. Why? Stop using Mr. Mime. Oh, it's not even... Oh, because it's fairy. It's fairy. Stop it. There we go. Stupid substitute. Mr. Cursed, definitely. Every Mr. Mime fusion has been cursed. Orb Eevee. It's E-Orb. Bye, E-Orb. Voltreon. The problem is that we are affected by Fire Spin. I'm going to have to try to kill... Nope, okay. Well, we killed, but not the target. We killed ourselves. Hyper Fang. There you go. You really need a ground move. Just okay. Nice. No, not. Oh no. You're letting it be buff up. That's not good. Oh, it's gonna take so long. No. It's gonna take so little damage. Okay, let's switch to Lay. That's so annoying. With Aqua Ring as well. Until Mist. Wouldn't even do that much damage, I just need to Electro Ball. Come on, Light Screen Fade. How long does it last? I don't remember. There it is. Nice. It recasted, of course. Oh my god, just die. Just die already. Jeez. Okay, we were on floor. Oh god. Okay, that's odd. The 5th floor. Why can't I go here? I don't think I'm supposed to go in there. Okay, the 5th floor is where we ended. I don't remember how to get the card key, because that's the main thing, right? I don't know exactly which teleporters to take to get it. But we're mainly just going to beat up as many Team Rocket as we can and just wandering around until we do find it, so... Don't know. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. You can Swords Dance all you want, you're just gonna die. Get out of here. Okay. Let's have Lumen here, and then we give XP share to Zola for a bit. Sixth floor. Jimmy sends out Ekans. We send out Lumen. Lumen does return. Ekans survives somehow. Not a second time though. Golbat. Return. Just a little bit of health drain there. Do you have another poison type? I hope not. Oh, Body Slam. Probably better than Hyper Fang, even though Hyper Fang is very nice because of the flinch as well. But this is paralysis, so yeah, let's get that. Crow. So Cubone Pharaoh. I thought Lumen would survive that. I was wrong. Cubone Pharaoh. Aura. Shadow Ball. Nice. Lumen is not having a good time. What is going on here? This machine can produce any kind of Pokeball from a blueprint. It's no wonder that Team Rocket wants to use it for evil. They're forcing us to operate this machine to produce some kind of super Pokeball. Completely jammed up. It has to process the blueprint from the prototype. It takes a long time to... I don't want to hear it. We're running out of time. You better find a way to make it faster or else. Okay, well... We can't beat that guy up somehow. I guess we can't beat up everyone. Shame. There we go. Get paddle danced on. Okay, that's actually not that great. Oh. Oh. Wait. Wait. How does that not... What the hell? No, it's not your fault. There's actually something wrong with the code. I ported things over, but I might have missed something. How did I miss something though? I was certain I had everything. I even checked it. Where is it? I've got Pokémon. Sorry, a little bit of a distraction. I need to look through my old code. There it is. Did I not copy this? Okay. This should be fine. No, except... Okay, I need to change one more thing. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, just gonna reload the bot, restart the bot. Just a second. Okay, it's running. Should work now. Always double check the code, I guess. Still odd, because I thought I checked everything, but, you know, you missed it. Oh god. Ratcool, you're not cool, Ratcool. You're not that cool. Get out of here. I guess one more and then we go back to the Pokémon Center. Magnus. Flash Cannon. I was not expecting Flash Cannon, okay. Maybe I should have. Does it have Levitate? Oh. Interesting. Interesting swap. That did not go well. I don't know why they switched out there. Like, you switch out to the same typing. It's not gonna do better. Or no, wait, it wasn't even the same typing. You switched out to something that was worse. I'm pretty sure. Because I think he had an electric normal Meowth. Magnus. And the Persian was Persian or whatever it was called. But that was Steel normal. And Steel is weak to ground, so he sent that in on a dig, which is not the not the smartest move. I don't know why they did that. The AI in this game is strange. I mean, to be fair, the AI in the Pokemon games in general is pretty weird, but... How many forces does it have again? Is it like 8 or something? So he fought everyone on this. Oh, you lost a little bit. A little bit. This place is pretty big after all. Why is it an egg? Everything is egg. We'll see. How do I deal with you? Body slam? Yep, body slam. Body slam works. That into quick attack. Okay, we have 2 poisoned Pokemon. We do have a bunch of berries. Super potion. Nice. Hello? You stuck me for a Sylph Worker? Not really, no. Charodactyl. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm assuming that's fire flying. Yes, okay. Okay, they. Ouch. Electro ball? Oh, ouch. It's fine. Oh, what? No, don't survive on like 1 HP. No. That wasn't the plan. Sato, can you... You're steel, you should be able to survive an ancient power. Or slash. You have quick attack, there we go. Oh, it's calcium. Sneaky. That was a sneaky one. Lemonade is 80. And we have super potions. There we go. Okay, so we need the card key for the rest. There we go. What, 9 floors? Why is this place so big? Okay. Thanks for the health. There we go. Easy. Max defense. Pokemon are just tools to be used. What will happen if that tyrant takes over our company? Thank you for coming to our rescue. Yeah, that would be pretty bad. Wait, what did it say? Long exposure to DNA splicing technology may induce side effects such as nausea. Take a nap if you're feeling unwell. I feel like we have been splicing our Pokemon so much, and they're like, oh yeah, it can induce side effects and stuff. There can be problems. I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have been doing all this. Maybe fusing Pokemon isn't the way to go. Oh well. It's too late now. I like that Thrall is both dig and fly. So he can either escape into the ground or into the sky. Mirror shots. Mirror shot is not bad. I'm not gonna use this much, am I? Wee. go. Finish that off. Oh. You're causing problems? I don't think so. I'm just wandering around and these people keep attacking me. I don't think I'm causing any problems. Nice. Four. Survives just barely. Get him, Zelda. Get him. Oh, okay, that was bad. Body slam it? Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Nice. Okay. So that's this also. I should really go into the teleporters, but I'm ignoring them completely at the moment. I need to get all this stuff and things like that, but I'm just completely ignoring it right now. We're just fighting all these stupid grunts. The draining health from Lumen is not worth it, call that. Oh, that was a critical hit? Magnifies, that's fine. Ouch. That should kill, right? Yeah, there we go. No problem at all. Still on double edge, no. Your Pokemon have weak points. Well, okay. That's a fusion, isn't it? Is that a matchup Machamp fusion or like a Machoke Machamp? I don't know. What even is this? I don't know what it is. I mean, it's going to die. Okay. So we're on 9th floor, 10th floor. Oh my god. How big is this place? Boardroom is up one more floor. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff up here. Eradicates. Get kicked in the face, Eradicate. Fairbone. That... Why is he crying? Oh, we can't do Draining Kiss anymore. I think that kills itself. Yeah. I'll take that. Oh, lots of items here. Super splicers, nice. Focus bands. DNA reverser. EP max. A quick ball. So many things. Elixir. And PP max. Beautiful. And then boardroom is one more. But yeah, then you have to get there through the teleporter. Yep. Okay. And it's the light green one. So we go back down to the Pokemon Center. And then we're going to have to do the teleporter puzzle thingy. But I kind of want to fight everyone as well. If only for the XP. Okay. So let's go in here. We get to the 8th floor. We get in here. Save this man. What's all this? Nothing? Don't know from which game this music is. I'm not sure either. I know it. Trick room. Okay, that goes back down there. Purple goes here. And this goes there. Okay. There's no other teleporter in Bleach. Back down. Ultra Sun maybe? No. We already did this. Okay, so 4th floor maybe? Anything here? There's the purple one. Oh, that gets over here, okay. Okay, while they're color coded, there's multiples of the same color, so... Or at least similar colors. So it doesn't help us that much. Killed yourself with that one. Good job. Dizzy Punch is not bad. Is it worth getting rid of something though? Charm is nice to have, so no, I don't think I'll keep it. No, I didn't yet, Zato. I was in the crash, if that makes... You probably know what I mean. Have a good lurk, Zelda. So yeah, I got kind of distracted, I guess. As you do. Poor Gale. Well, maybe he shouldn't have, I don't know, done whatever he did. That made him so reliant on this stuff, because I'm pretty sure he was like, I made a mistake at some point, so... Is he not talking? I know, the only thing I recall is like him saying something about a magical accident or whatever. Something like that, but I don't remember exactly. Because he doesn't like you, know? Well, that wouldn't surprise me, considering I kicked him out of the party. Glowed. Oh my god. Well, I kicked him out of the party because he kept consuming stuff. You know? I probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, no, it works out. Yeah, I guess the main problem I have with Gale is that he was glitched. Like, if he wasn't that, like, problematic, I would have been fine with keeping in the party, but he was just eating everything. So I was like, no, get out of here. And he's like, I'm wasting away. I'm like, dude, I know, but it's not helping. None of what I'm doing is helping, so just, I don't know, just don't. Oh, Thrall is still poisoned. I guess maybe I need to get some antidotes. Oh, do you even... Oh, you do sell antidotes. Nice. I don't need regular potions, actually. No. Yeah, I don't know why Gale glitched out for me. Or if that's normal, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's not normal that if you try to donate and he just consumes everything. And you're like, what? When stop? But if you click out of it, he's like, but why do you not like me? Why do you not like me? Why do you not keep feeding me every single magic item you own? I need all of it. He's way too hungry. Like, I know what hunger is like, I get it, but still. Gills is not normal. Get him, Aura. Damn. Bam. Hit one chop. Bam. Okay, didn't actually kill him. Close enough. So why does dual chop hit you? Just fighting hit. What? What is dual chop? It's a fighting move, right? Like, how does it... Hi, Alibi. I hope you're doing well. Oh, this place is too confusing. What am I doing? God, no. You better be doing well. Or else. Okay. I already did this. I'll take the or else. Wow. Shaking my head. Second floor, this is the 8th floor. Oh god, why is this? Why have I forgotten how to do this? Isn't it like... What am I doing here? Ah! Finally! Okay, there we go. I got it. I got it. Oh, so much better. Wait, your sofa is broken? What do you mean? How did you break your sofa? Support under the ass snap? Oh no. Were you too thick, Zato? Is that what happened? Too thick? Oh no. That didn't do a lot, did it? This thing is terrifying. Shit. Okay. That kills. Melee survives, that's good. Oh my god, it's... Iron Tail? Okay, defense fell, that's good. Zato, you've got this. You've got this. Definitely. Okay, it's not that great, but you're doing it. Come on. Oh no. Accuracy foul. Oh god, do I risk that? No, we're not risking that. I'm actually really glad that missed, because that would have hurt. Why did I try Shadow Ball? I knew it wasn't gonna work. Why did I try it anyway? There we go. Jeez. That did not go well. Oh shit. I thought this guy was someone I had to rescue. I was wrong. Oh okay, his Pokemon are low level, that's fine. That's fine then. Oh shit. That did less than I thought it would. Oh, stop. Stop it. Oh my god. It's gonna kill Zelda. Oh no. Okay. Thrall should have this though. Stealth Rock, very annoying, but we shouldn't have to swap. Just know they use it to greater the damage. No, we don't want that. Wing attack. We have Fly though. Maybe instead of agility. Probably has Levitate. We'll try though. Yeah, okay. It's just using Haze. Oh, there we go. Get him. Why are we all talking about OnlyFans? What is this? Oh, about the sofa snapping, right, okay. I see. If that was an OnlyFans category, it might be. I don't know. I never go there. I don't... I don't think we can do much, except... I'll try to heal... Lay. This is not a Nuzlocke, no. I would not want to Nuzlocke this on my first attempt ever. you don't know the typings of anything and all that stuff, it's not a good Nuzlocke. And it's not even that easy as well, like the trainers are reasonably difficult. Yes, the guy's Poison Rock. But apparently he didn't do anything, so we just hit him over and over again. This is 7th floor. Okay, so the 3rd floor, 9th floor. Is this the way to go? Okay, so basically they're like, oh yeah, this is the teleport you need to get to, but there are workers left to save, so go save those first. Interesting. Speaking of typing, would you like a version of Pokemon with 100 other types? You mean the Alpha Red one? Pokemon too many types? Because I've seen it. It does seem interesting. I don't know what to make of it, to be honest. Okay, so nothing there. Any employees left to save? Anyone looking for a rescue? Someone in here, probably? No, not in there. In here? Oh, there's some loot. And we always like some loot. And there's a guy here. Nice. But yeah, the types like Gun Angie or something was one of them. There were some very interesting ones. Baby, which was the worst typing ever. Which of course only baby Pokemon had. Or mostly baby Pokemon. Buffalo's typing. Ohio, yes. The state of Ohio being a typing did also catch me off guard a little bit. There's some odd stuff in there. Oh. We found all of them. Well, not all, but a lot of them. Oh, rare candy. In case of emergency, regroup in this room. Well, they did. Those are some good employees. Okay, Zato, you're almost evolving. Maybe one day too I'll be a talented Ohio trainer. I don't know if I want to be an Ohio trainer, honestly. Seems like a terrible Terrible typing. Which half? Clink Clang. Clink will go into... Is Clang, is it? I don't even know. It's such a weird evolution pattern. Clink into Clang and then Clink Clang, right? Isn't it? I don't. But it's that half. I need the shiny stone, which I think I can get after Silphco. I think there's a shiny stone after Silphco. But I'm not 100% on that. Okay, this isn't... You still want to push your desire for Steelix instead, which is level 40 Onyx. I guess... Do I... So if I infuse you... Do you keep your level decently? Yeah. So you used... God, I used the Super Splasher for you in the first place. If you use normal ones, they lose some XP, not a lot, some. Right. Okay. Well, I think I've got all the people, maybe? Am I right? Oh shit, did I... Wait, which floor was it? 8? Oh, was it 9? It was 9, okay. Oh, the 3rd floor is where I needed to go, otherwise. The 7th is where I end up. Lapras! Nice. Okay, do I want to go in right now? I'm fine, right? So we should go in, I think. We should be fine. Hold up! Chat! This is not the time, chat. We kept you, Marley. I thought I'd run into you if I followed you here. I guess Team Rocket slowed you down so I could catch up. Not that I care. I saw you in Saffron, so I decided to see if you got better. Oh my god. Chat. What is your problem? I'm trying to dismantle Team Rocket here. It's a bit more important. Okay. Oh fuck. That's ground flying, isn't it? So... It's a bit awkward for me. Okay. Ow. Okay, I thought maybe you would be fine. Nope. Ouch. Okay, Thrall. You've got this. Oh, he's level 44. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, I'm not doing any damage. No. I just became confused, I guess. Jeez. Body slam. Oh my god. quick attack. Jeez. I feel like chat's gonna beat me up. Taurus. Oh god, that's... Okay, I'm gonna switch into Aura and hope. I would miss. Zen Headbutt would have been really bad as well. Okay, you know what? We'll swap into someone else then. Like... Lay? No. Jeez. Oh my god, chat is just beating me up. How could you, chat? Hi, the free donation. Welcome. I'm just getting beat up by chat at the moment. It's fine. Chat is our rival. It's not very nice. Am I liking the game? I'm liking it a lot. Besides getting beat up by chat, that is. We're not here to play nice, we're here to crush. How dare you? This is fine. Oh, this is just what the rival is named. The rival name is named chat. Jeez. We're not doing good. We're definitely not doing good. Zato, you get to be sacrificed. I'm sure you appreciate that. You're also my team. Yes, you're also my team. That's fine. NANI? I should not have done that. Well, it didn't matter. Okay, well, we're just gonna die. This is fine. So it didn't actually matter if he died or not. We're just dead. We're just completely dead. Lumen can maybe pull it back. It's very, very low chances here. But there is a chance. No, there's no chance. If they were faster, it would have worked, but no. Damn you, chat. Why? Wait, did you not evolve? Clink, no. It's supposed to evolve at level 38. change. Because you're level 38 now. Okay, well, so you want to be Steelix, you said. Do I have... Oh right, not in here, in here. So if I unfuse, I want to just... Do I use the regular ones or the super? I mean, if I unfuse with the super, I can't refuse with the super because I only have one. Can I buy them? At this point? I can't buy them here. I know that much. Let's see. Do you have super splashers? Okay. We'll just buy 10 of them. Also gets a bunch of ultra balls. 25. Hyper potions. I've got a bunch of money, so might as well splurge a bit. Do we have anything that sells? Artist. Nuggets. There we go. Okay. So let me look at my Onyx. It's level 10. That's sturdy. Neutral nature. It's alright. So, unfuse? Oh, you're level 43. Okay. So... Well, they're both level 43. Link is also 43. I don't know. I guess they keep the levels when you super splice them out. I don't know. Do they get the highest level? I don't know. That's weird. Okay, so this one, right? The rock normal. Maybe fusions need more XP. I think so, yeah. That would make sense since you're leveling up 2 Pokémon after all. There we go. You look very smug. Or angry or something. I don't know what that expression is, but... I think plus attack minus speed is not bad for Steelix, right? Because it's pretty slow to begin with. Speed doesn't matter. And then rock heads. Bind? Probably not. When you have baton paws. Oh, you can double edge without taking recoil. Ooh. That's pretty chunky. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Takedown as well. Curse, no. Rock throw instead of button pass. Rock tomb. I mean, it's just better. Yeah. Does Magic Guard protect from recoil as well? I don't actually know if it does. So yeah, you're level 43. Which means as soon as you level up again, you evolve. I can just give you candy. Where? God, where is it? There it is. I only have one though. We can just wait, right? I'll give you the XP share. You'll get there. And now the problem is I still don't know what to do about my rival. Because he has the ground flying Nidoking Pidgeot fusion thing. And I don't really have any, like water would be nice, but I don't have any water types. Should be able to get this shiny stone in Saffron. I think it's only after Silphco though, right? Because that's what I've been saying. I don't think I can do it before... Oh, hi. This city isn't safe for kids. We can't do much about it, none of it is actually illegal. What? How dare you? They rented the entire hotel. Okay, so I can't use that. Yeah, most places like the gym are blocked, for example, right? See, people are standing in front of basically every door. Yeah. You need to do Silphco first. Getting some evolutions would be nice, like getting Aura to 40 and Lay to 40 would be very nice. I think for now we'll move the XP share to Lay and then we'll go beat up some trainers, I guess. I don't know, what can we rematch? I mean, maybe we'll go towards Fuchsia City or something, right? Wait, it's been 5 hours? Oh my god, it's already 6 PM, I just realized. God. Ah yes, Wheel Wednesday, where I play some games and then I play Pokemon for the rest of it. Bianca, what? Sure feels different from back home. Especially with all the fused Pokemon here. Castelia cones, nice. Thanks. I was not expecting Bianca to be here. Okay, time to beat up some bikers. he's level 38. I'll steal all your money? What do you mean? Don't steal my money. I need that. It's just Fat Meowth. Oh no. Watch out for Fat Meowth. I got you. What kind of puny bike are you riding? What do you mean? My bike is great. Don't be rude to my bike. Oh god, kill it with fire. Well, actually this fire. Wait. Right. That... I don't like it. Kill it, please. Ah, thank you. Let's go back to heal. Go. Please, I'm just trying to get this TM. Don't bother me. Roost. Okay, Roost is pretty nice. Oh wait, there's a guy down there. It's not very effective, but it still killed. I don't like that. Get out of my face. Oh, you're still alive. No. Oh, don't paralyze. Guess what do you have, Mons? I actually don't know. Pizza? Is it pizza? It's probably pizza. I wish I had pizza. Well, I actually have pizza, but I need to save it until Sunday. It is pizza. Nice. Nice. The hardest part about pizza is not eating it. Like, having to save it for a day where I normally eat pizza. It's rough. My parents are on holiday, so I have to make do for my own pizza, you know. will live. Oh my god. Okay. At least I bought some antidotes. Where are they? Antidote. And hyper potions as well. There we go. But I hope you enjoy the pizza, Mons. I'm sure you will. Ooh, Lay's level 39? It's close. One more level. Oh, don't knock off my leftovers. I need those. Slugma. Okay, I want to catch this. Oh shit. Pokemon is going pretty well. I've been beat up by chat though, so we're trying to level up and beat up chat instead. Wait, did he say there's no mercy in fighting kids? Is that what he said? No mercy while fighting kids? He said something like that. I don't know what he said, but I think it was pretty bad. Shit. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Please shut up. No! Aura, no! Oh. Human. Finish it off instead. Oh, it's still alive. Well, not anymore. Okay. Good. Mm-hmm. No. No. Yeah. There we are. Choke. I'll speed it up a little bit. 38. Starry. Wanna have another fight? Really? Oh, okay, that's good. I like that. It's a good name. He's having... Oh, he has another one. Okay, this is a different one. There we go. How close is Lei? Oh, 466 left. One more fight. Slow choke. I don't like it. Get out of here. Here we go. Oh, nice. Look at him. Rybot. Cross poison. I don't know. I don't know about that. Because you're not a poison type. So I don't think you want that. You don't want haze either, no. Okay, so how fast is it? 112! Oh my god. Lei is a speedy boy. He's a fast boy. So fast. So furious. Okay, let's move this over to small. Primer. Get shadow balls. I think you survived this. Yeah. Poison though. Human? Oh, actually, no. You will get hurt here. If I actually don't... Oh god, it's a critical. If they use a poison move, he will die. I mean, to be fair, he will die with Giga Drain as well. Of course, they finish it off with one. That's fine though. It was expected. Send you in first. Okay. Oh god. Dry cape. I don't know. Please no. Just get out of here. Why are so many of the fusions super cursed? Sucker Punch. I don't want Sucker Punch. Oh shit. There's another trainer here. Land Slash. God, they're very defensive. There we are. Oh, we've made it to Fuchsia. Okay, so I still need to speed up chat at some point. Leia's evolved now, which will help. But I would like Aura to evolve as well before you do that. Do I want to keep going for now? I have time. I guess it's okay if I keep going for a bit. And just go until I've beaten up Chat and Giovanni probably. There's an old abandoned house in the swamp. My sister swears she saw a ghost when she entered at night, but I think she's trying to scare me. Okay. If you've used 20 kinds of Pokémon, I'm supposed to give you an XP all. I think I... Wait, I haven't? I've only fused 13? Really? I thought I fused way more than that. I guess I only fused my main party. Oh, they changed this area entirely. Oh, 39? Hurry Siege? No. Dream Eater? No. This. There's a clown. Just one more level aura, and then you'll evolve. Just one more. No. Don't do this. Don't hit yourself. Okay, there we go. Oh, so close. Oh, that's double battle. Yeah, we can do that. Warchon and Charlie. Okay. Okay, we do that. Draining Kiss. Jump kick, ow. that actually hurt quite a bit. Would return be better? Let's Brainy Kiss again. It might die from this. Yeah, it does. Okay. Yes, it's time. Here we go. Aura. Your final form. Your final form is here. It's the boy. Gansar. I don't think you want Shadow Punch, honestly. I mean, maybe instead of growth, because I never use it. But growth is still nice to just get a bit of a boost. I don't know. No, I don't think we'll learn it. Okay. So back to Saffron. Let me actually check here. So what can you learn here? Shadow Punch, Tackle, Vine Whip, Hypnosis, Mean Look, Sleep Powder. So yeah, Sleep Powder is just better if I were to take a sleeping move. I will check the stats in a bit. Okay, yeah, there's no move that I'm... Maybe Sleep Powder. Dream Eater would... Actually, Sleep Powder Dream Eater would not be a bad combination. If I do that instead of Leech Seed, right? I think I'll do that. There we go. We'll see how that goes. Okay, stats. 121 special attack. It's not even close. Like, Lei is the second highest with 81. 93 attack. Yeah, there's nothing even close to your attack value. You are powerful. I did heal, right? No, I didn't. It's a good thing I reminded myself, like, oh, I should heal. I got distracted. Take my Pokémon. Okay. Am I ready? I don't know. I don't have a lot of faith. I'm actually swapping in Zato at the front. Because he might actually be a good... Oh, actually I should have leveled it up once. You know what? I'm gonna use the rare candy. I don't even care. Worse. There we are. Stevie. Stevie Wonder. Oh, look at that defense, actually. Very nice. I think you can actually do some damage here, Zato. You are my secret weapon. Oh god. Chad is already talking to me. I just showed up and Chad is like in the distance being like, ah, there you are. You've got this. Yes, that's good. Slow it down. Oh shit. Power. Speed. Okay, now it's stuck in thrash and it's not doing a lot of damage, so double edge. Get him, Zato. Oh, I forgot to rename actually, I just realized. We know that it's Zato, it's fine. Okay. Aura. Oh, not paralyze. Not paralyze, not now. Okay. Yes. Good job. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. You did your job. God. Lower that attack right back down. He will hurt himself more than he will hurt us. And let me heal back up. There we go. That's 3 down. Take that, chat. I've done training. You can't stop me now. I mean, you can, but... Okay, Lumen, I don't think you're fast enough. Yeah. That's okay. Lei, however, is definitely fast enough. Yong. Ooh, they live. Okay, you got my static. That's kind of annoying, but I'm just gonna Electro Ball so it doesn't trigger. Actually, I should have just Electro Ball to begin with. Marmelian, meet Lei. it didn't do as much as I thought it would. Rain, huh? Volt switch into Zato. I'm sorry, Zato. You're gonna be a sacrifice again. Oh no. Okay. You're not a sacrifice. I mean, you might be. You might still be. Yep. Okay. Thanks for the hydrate, Jaeger. Wait, so it did rain dance and then tried to flamethrower me. That's not the smartest move, chat. Oh, so that's how it goes, eh? Here, let me heal your Pokemon. Come on, I'm coming along to help you take on the rocket boss. Oh, okay. Well... Thanks for the heal, chat. I still don't know why you had to fight me before we got to the Team Rocket boss, but, you know. The machine stopped working after producing 3 Master Balls. As I recall, the numbers you promised were much higher. Have you perhaps been lying to me? It was never designed to print such a sophisticated ball. I don't know what to tell you. It simply needs more time. Don't you dare condescend to me. This is not part of the deal. Do I need to remind you of what Team Rocket does to those who are not able to uphold their end of the bargain? Please no, you just have to give it more time, that's all. Very well. But know that the consequences will be worse than you can imagine if somehow Sylph is not able to meet our demands. Oh boss, some kids just walked in. Ah, Marnie, so we meet again. The President and I are discussing a vital business proposition. Keep your nose out of grown-up matters or experience a world of pain. Okay, Giovanni, whatever. Wait, chat, you're with me, but... Oh, no, you are. Okay. It wasn't showing you. Primarino and Ryrus. Double Edge? Oh no. Oh no, it's defense. I just realized. That was defense, not attack. That's why the fighting thingy went. Yeah, okay. That was my own fault. Dig on Ryrus. That didn't do anything. Oh, nice. That should kill them. Thank you, chat. Sand Queen. Okay, maybe I'll send an aura here. shit. Ow. Okay, they really don't like Aura. I don't know if you go first. Nope. F. That was not nice. Lay. Electro Ball and Dankon. Max Potion. Jeez. This is such a mess. He's beating us up, chat. What do I do? Lumen. Oh, rain dance, really? This is no time for just rain dance. Yep. Okay, chat, you failed me. All your Pokemon are dead. So I'm in a 1v2 right now. Because chat just had all the Pokemon get killed. This is wonderful. I did save, didn't I? This is not good. I need so it's ground poison. Jeez. That is insane. The gyro ball was ridiculous. saved, right? Can I save to... Yeah, I saved. Okay, that was 6:37. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Uh-oh. I crashed the game. Wait, I crashed the game. Oh no. How did I crash the game? I just wanted to fight Giovanni one more time. I want to finish him off before we end. Okay. Okay, we're good, I think. Yeah. There we are. Can we skip this? Not really. Press all the buttons. It's not working. Okay. This time, we've got this. Well, that was terrible. Terrible start. Never mind, maybe we haven't got this. Oh. Attack on this. No, okay. Apparently we were both going for that. Genkan. I messed that up so much. Oh, what? I messed up again. Why do I keep messing this up? I keep being like, oh yeah, this move, and then it's like, it's not very, it doesn't do anything. It's like, well, right, of course it doesn't. Okay. Maybe it's looking up again. Trump card. The fewer PP this move has, the greater its power. No, I don't want trump card. Okay. That was actually a good switch in. It hit itself, that's great. That's fine. We don't need it anymore. It intimidated Sand Queen, that's already a big deal. Genkan is dead. Aura's confused. But that's okay. Aura did great. I think we sleep powder. No. Come on, Aura. Snap out of it. Nice. It's asleep. We've got this. Dream Eater. Eat its dreams. No, Aura. Eat its dreams. Please. Just don't be confused. Yay! You finished it off with Dream Eater, if nothing else. Blast it all, you ruined our plans for Sylph, but Team Rocket will never fail. It seems like this machine has already run its course anyway, despite what this liar of a chairman keeps saying. It's less than ideal, but these 3 Master Balls that it's already produced will be enough to achieve our ambitions. Never forget that all Pokemon exist for Team Rocket. I must go, but I shall return. Well, I'm moving up and ahead. By checking my Pokédex, I'm starting to see what's strong and how they evolve. I'm going to the Pokemon League to boot out the Elite Four. I'll become the world's most powerful trainer. Right, chat, of course. Good luck with that, chat. Do you believe chat has it in him? I don't know. Oh. Okay, so I get either Chikorita, Cyndaquil, or Totodile. I feel like I want Totodile. I love Totodile too much. Plus it's a water type, which we don't have a lot of. Okay, so we can go to the production room. There we go. Oh. Nice. Got a Master Ball. Is Zato still here? Zato, are you still here? I guess not. To evolve Zato. I don't know where the shiny stone is though. Is it here? Apparently it's with a girl that has a Togepi or something. I guess we just check every single building. All the buildings. Ah, this one. I was saving this to use on Togepi once it evolves, but it doesn't seem to like me so much, so I don't think it will ever happen. Nice. Okay. Well, whether Zato is here or not, we're going to use it anyway, so... Here it goes. Ooh, I like it. I like it so far. Okay. It's not exactly what I was expecting, but it's pretty cool. Fairy winds. No, I don't want fairy wind. Laika? No. Okay, great. And then we can use the XP share, give it to Lei. Oh, I didn't need to do that. They were all healed. I forgot. Yes. I want to check Zato. Baby Doll Eyes, Draining Kiss, Misty Terrain, Moonblast. They're all special type moves. What are your stats like? A bit of a spread, but your regular attack is definitely higher. Do we have a TM? Oh, I have Play Rough. Oh, you can't learn that? Wait, really? Why can't you learn Play Rough? That would be such a good move for you. Oh god. That is too bad. Do we have any steel moves actually? Oh, I really need to stop. I need to eat something, but Iron Tail is not bad. Instead of takedown. Bunch of different fangs. Walk throw, Baby Doll Eyes. Gyro Ball. Slower the user, the greater damage. I don't know how slow you are actually. You're not super slow. 55. It's pretty slow. It's actually pretty slow, so maybe Gyro Ball is the way. Instead of Iron Tail then. Because I want that accuracy. Still need a fairy move that actually... yeah. Okay, so I guess... no, I know what to do. Rainy Kiss. You can't learn that? But... don't you learn Draining Kiss? Yeah, you... why can't I use the TM for this instead of... I mean, Moonblast is actually much better. Let's get Moonblast. There we go. Okay, so... jeez. That was a lot of Pokemon. More than I intended to play. Let's save again, why not? But, you know, it happens. Sometimes you're just into a game and then it keeps going. Let's see. Yeah, because it was Wheel Wednesday and then it's like, oh yes, the wheel, right. That I was definitely going to spin again. Yeah, I was planning to at least, and then I didn't. But anyway, let's send you over to To who? That is the question. To work, I think. She's playing some King's Quest. And she's lovely, so go say hi. Send some love over there. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day, and I hope, of course, that you enjoyed this stream. I will be back tomorrow with more Baldur's Gate, so hopefully I'll see you then. Uh, until then, stay cozy, stay hydrated, stay safe, all those things, and yeah, I'll see you again some other time. Have a good one, everyone. Bye bye. Bye.